Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the... There's the shot! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
That has ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho. Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the cross. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played out wide. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Now it's Vieri. Gerrard. He's found some space. Mateus. Xavi. Can he latch on to this? That is good alertness. Now it's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. And Mateus. Now it's Romario. That has been slung wide. Xavi. It's a searching pass. And a chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Tries to pass it through. Lobbed in behind. And that is expertly dealt with. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now that's well seen too. Modric. Gerrard. And he's got the beating of his man. Vieri. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vieri. Batistuta! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a throw. And it's Gerrard. Modric. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Deftly away. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Shakhtar have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Yamal with the short one. Kajolu. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's a good ball out wide. Mateus. Beckham with the cross. Oh, well played. Kajolu. Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Beckham. And here's Romario. And he was quick to react. Romario. Shot could be... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream team. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Takes a shot! Off target by a whisker. And it's with the keeper. Pedri. Rashford has it out wide and in space. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there. Azar. And it's Bernal. And it's Maradona. Now it's Rashford. And he's managed to get free. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ah, he's given it away. Messi tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. They get a throw in. Koundé. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Rivaldo. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's come to nothing. He's found a... and Bebeto! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bebeto. Maradona. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Bernal. That has been slung wide. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bebeto looking understandably energised after his goal. Cruyff. Quick look, then plays it in. Casillas claims it without any fuss. Pedri. Looking to play him in. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. And this is Owen. Bernal. And that brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bernal. And there's the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Bernal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Owen. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Owen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's gone for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Maradona.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Time and again they are repelled. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Bernal. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for options for... Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Bebeto. Oh, easy pickings there. Xavi. That's a nicely weighted pass. A header! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
That is good alertness. And it's Cruyff. And this is Owen. And Owen! And he's found the net! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game in our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears. He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Maradona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bebeto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Bernal. Pedri. Over to the right flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball has bounced loose now. He's in a great position here. Nicely aimed pass. Pedri. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bebeto, he's picked a chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are disappearing out of sight! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time.
Oh, just a keeper now! Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can clear it away. There will be a throw-in. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pedri. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Romario. Aimed beyond the defence. Driven in. Oh, good climb! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, they've got it again. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp. Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Space for him to turn and look. That's going right the way across. And it's Cruyff. And that's been drilled in. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Could go all the way here. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
Romario! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That pass isn't the best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. João Cancelo making good progress. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal tries to thread one through. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Messi. Real chance! And Messi! Not a bad try by any means. 30 minutes gone. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target. And he's going for goal! And oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers the ball. Tchouaméni.
This is the time you need that pace.
Spread neatly. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They Sure defending numbers.
Yeah, the whole point be...
Trife! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Vinicius Junior, not the most convincing of passes. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham running with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets a good foot in there. It's a searching pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Romario. Bale. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Valverde. That looks a decent ball. And it's Bellingham. And it's Cancelo. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Zaragoza should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. The second period is underway.
Zaragoza clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? And that's the keeper's ball.
Zaragoza clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's found a way past. Bale. Played into the box. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And this is on the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Guardiola. He'll try from distance! It's not an especially good pass, that. Just about up to the hour now. And he's gone searching crossfield. And here's Romario. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's burst through! Zaragoza can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a pretty loose pass. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, well played. Bellingham. Zaragoza have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Played out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Madrid have reclaimed it, looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. Valverde is onto this. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Cruyff. Looks to the other side. It's McManaman. McManaman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham gets into a good position.
Zaragoza really can't be faulted for their act.
He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Messi, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 24.
And now they can spring out of defence. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Deftly away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18 será sustituido por el dorsal 14.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Romario. Oh, good-looking ball. And that has left him in a heap.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Nicely aimed pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for a runner. That is a brilliant interception. It's Xavi! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Tries to play it through, spread it left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come... Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going to go a long way. McManaman. That'll be a throw-in. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's going to be extra time. So Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11. Será
Into extra time we go.
El dorsal 9. Owen.
Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Baina receives it in a good position here. Pepe gives no quarter whatsoever. And it's Baina. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. This looks promising. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Madrid get their fourth corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Zaragoza have the chance to go the other way. Well read, nice interception. Nicely weighted. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Great vision. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dani Olmo. And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way in! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Owen clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Yamal. But Manaman has it out wide and in space.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
It's gone for a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Knocks it out wide. And it's Marcelo. Hoisted in. And we're halfway through extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? So, for the last time, who dares to win? Pass somewhat off target. Owen! Zaragoza have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. And here's McManaman. Here's a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And here's Owen.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's in a great position here. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Baina. Baina, oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. It's almost time. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Goulet pondering where to put it. 1-1. So both teams on the board. So on to the second man.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Yamal, second in line for them. Never in doubt.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Yamal is the third man to step forward. And he's hit the frame of the goal!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Baina, the third man up. Made it look easy.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
This for parity. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Garcia must save this. It is that simple. And there you have it. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the... Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Dani Olmo. Messi. That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Throw in. And he's there to belt it away. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Romario. Messi. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski. Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Lewandowski goes short. Great challenge, time to perfection. Zaragoza have the chance to go the other way. And he is dashing away. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a promising position. Bale puts them all. Chance! It's in! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Zaragoza
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Koundé. He's found a way through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. And the finish! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Somewhat off target. Zaragoza looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now this is from Mario. Oh, well measured. And that could well leave a mark. That's the throw. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. It's a promising position. That's good play. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Owen. That's destined for the flank. Bale. That is good strength. Played into the box.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely, hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
And claimed it back swiftly. Pepe. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Bale tries to pass it through, tries a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Roberto Carlos goes short. Lovely feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's lofted through here. Ellie tries to clear. Passes short. It's Bale! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Takes aim and a header! Oh, crossbar! And it's been hooked away. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So we're still where we started right now. Not the most accurate pass. Ellie. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale looking to receive it in space. He's done well to get that clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Bale clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Makelele can see things others simply cannot. Looking for options for movement. Drills for chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Pass somewhat off target.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's made sure that's not getting through. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Half-time getting close now. That has not gone well. And it's Bale. Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ellie. Morsillo. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go again.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bale. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! He's got it all! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 11, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Looks a smashing ball. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And it's Xavi. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. It's a goal kick.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And that's a throw-in. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Owen is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short. Messi. Here comes the cross. Oh, great header! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff!
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a really well-measured ball. Throw-in. Almeria choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitutions taking place.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Very nicely done. That is a superb rearguard action. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Crossed in once more. Cleared without hesitation. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bale providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way, Bale! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared without hesitation.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Manchester United are almost home and dry now. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Distributed tidily. Nicely shaped ball. And the ball is out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
5 minutes left on the clock. Makalele looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? It's out for a goal kick. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Roberto Carlos. Kubasi opts for safety.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Strong running down that left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Bale voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
For a special presentation.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Passing nice and neat. And he shoots! It's there! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
El dorsal 37.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Bale. Cruyff. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to pass it through.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Escudero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pepe. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, can they get him away? Bale is onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Incoming delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's very neat.
Defending of the desperate variety. Cruyff
Can see things others simply cannot. Opts for safety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bale has it in a wide position.
Cruyff.
Makaleli, spread it left.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a throw.
Bale has the space to scheme. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that should get the job done. Looking to play him in. Delivered low.
And that's in! Manchester United are back on level terms.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase. La Coruña really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallopot.
Takes a shot!
It's it's fallen kindly here.
Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Manchester United with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Punched away. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bale. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out to the left flank, and it's Bale. And here's Owen.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
We are into stoppage time. Played out towards the right wing. And that is the end of the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Manchester United ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So we're underway for the second half. Now it's Owen. Now it's Messi. That has been slung wide. Owen. Corner then. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Manchester United can try it again now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Escudero. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Escudero. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. He's looking wide. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Owen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a super give and go. Drives it in. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
He's on it, can he get away? Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Over to the right flank. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
La Coruña really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Bale. Cruyff.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Makalele is there and he can get that clear. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He shifted it to the flank and he's had it nicked away. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. This looks promising.
La Coruña really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Makalele. Here's Roberto Carlos. Looking tidy in possession here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
There's the header! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Owen, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's DiMarco. And a chance! It's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Santander make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Morcillo. Looking to play him in. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Santander leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. João Cancelo. Gently done. And it's Joelinton. João Felix is wide and looking to get onto this. Santander very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. This is a promising build-up. It's a really well-measured ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Nicely weighted ball. He goes for a shot! In he goes again! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
João Neves. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. João Felix finding himself in space. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Morcillo. Oh, good spread. He's found some space. He leaps for it. No, not the best of headers. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo, who's set up one goal so far.
Almeria definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Vega. DiMarco. That is good alertness. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Morcio. He's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Santander really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Can he get on the end of this? Cross into the box. João Neves. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Gordon. And it's DiMarco. Oh, played through for the wide man. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Morcio. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Joelinton. João Cancelo. Now DiMarco. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Marino. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Santander up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Santander looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Gordon. And it's Neves. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Spread out to the left. That is ended up in no man's land. Joelinton. That's destined for the flank. He's found space here. Oh, easy pickings there. João Felix. Joelinton. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball's gone out of play. Getting up there! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely spread. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Space for him to turn and look. Hoist it in. And he's taking no chances there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Almeria really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Borsillo tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And they're quick to get it back. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Distributed tidily. Borsillo. João Neves. João Cancelo. Now it's João Felix. Oh, some astute defending there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Joelinton. And it's Joelinton. Opts for safety. Now DiMarco aims beyond the defence. DiMarco, given the lift of his goal. Vega. Swung over. And it's Joelinton. João Felix drives it in. And that is expertly dealt with. Merino. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's João Felix. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
So we have movement on both benches. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
That's a good ball out wide. Drills one in. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball's gone astray. Can he latch on to this? Brilliantly cut out. Santander clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. Sunset. Gordon. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes left on the clock. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Santander making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Thuram, and it's Cristante. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Over to the right flank. And it's Thuram. Now this could be a chance. Tony. And there goes the final whistle. Santander have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. DiMarco taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponent struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Santander have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, we're on the way. De Bruyne. And it's Neves. Chooses to go crossfield. Joao Felix. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He leaps for it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Knocks it into space. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Antonio Silva is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gordon.
Such good technique.
Santander couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Quarter of an hour played. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon is herring after that one. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Neves. That's a good ball out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. Linton. It's a really well-measured ball. Trigueros. Looking for the run. Now the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Gordon. Distributed tidily. Space for him to turn and look. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. Joao Felix. Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And the keeper beats it away. Swings it across. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? João Neves over to the right flank. Linton. De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. And it's been taken short. And it's Cancelo. Shapes to shoot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
João Cancelo has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
João Cancelo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Tries to play it through. Manu Trigueros. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Delivers with whip. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Linton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's made its way to him. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Santander have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Opts for safety. That's headed upfield. Trigueros! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And he's only too happy to take that back. There's the delivery. Bullish header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Linton! That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's DiMarco. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. DiMarco plays it short. Granada have the chance to go the other way. Gordon looking here to chip it through. Skims one in. And a header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Santander really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
60 minutes played. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Well taken goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Santander have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Pass somewhat off target. Spread to the right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Linton. And here's Marino. That's destined for the flank. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And they've got rid. The message is clear. None shall pass. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Marino. João Felix. Corner given. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
And he's gone long. Granada are looking to go forward now. Sola. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Santander perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Sunset. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gavi gets into a good position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great vision. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17,
so a bit of a revolving door here.
14,
Lots and lots of changes.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 5.
Nicely spread. Williams. João Neves. Santander are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Granada really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Molina. And they've been given a corner. Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! Granada have the chance to go the other way. Antonio Silva spots it and intercepts. And here's Marino. And here... And the finish! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
I think we're just about done here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Granada really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Gavi. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. In towards the backs. He's rising! That's put paid to the danger. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Hangs one. Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. And that is as far as it goes. Santander have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Santander effectively played like two different teams. Pretty placid before the break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually, those efforts were rewarded. There's a lot of positives to take from that.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his inputs, and from us both, Santander are a team on the verge of achieving something truly remarkable. Often considered the most expensive game of the season, a win here would elevate them to a stage far richer, far bigger, where the grass is far greener, and they are almost there. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, Jim, nearly there. They can reach out for the promised land.
Well, Peter, I know it's easy for me to say, but just go about your business playing to your usual strengths. That, for me, is the best way to get themselves over the line. Ignore all the nonsense that's been spoken. Get on with it.
We're up and running then. Santander need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Played out to the left flank. He's having a pop! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Gordon! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone looking for safety. And here's De Bruyne. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vega kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. DiMarco. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's in plenty of space here. João Neves, spread out to the left. Hangs in across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's destined for the flank.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Linton. João Felix picks it up out wide. Oh, that's a Merino! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. And it's Neves. Tries to play it through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Vega. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Oh, important interception. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, good take in a good area. De Bruyne. DiMarco. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So the action resumes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Joao Felix. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Takes a shot! There's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
It's a promising position. Ah, such a clever touch. They've played it short. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's nice. Good ball, good take. Impressive jump. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Bruyne. Now it's Marino.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Nice control. The ball goes in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
João Neves. Now it's Marino. Spread to the right.
João Felix clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
DiMarco. Now it's Gordon. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. And he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great vision. No joy this time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
And it's Cristante. De Bruyne. Space for him to turn and look. DiMarco. And it's played in. He's had a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
Albacete making further changes here, and in quick succession.
El dorsal 19. El dorsal 2.
Santander perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a really well-measured ball.
Albacete really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
João Felix. Molina. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Molina. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Santander have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
No, that's been intercepted. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Santander are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good spread. And he's intervened well there. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. DiMarco. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. In it comes. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, some astute defending there. Quality ball. We are into overtime, and it's Cristante. Gavi. Cristante. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball shapes to shoot! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
And that will be it. Promotion. A long, long season ends with a big, big prize. They are going... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. And he's taking no chances there. Joelinton. That's a good ball out wide. And it's been hooked away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Marino. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I really like the look of João Felix, Peter. A player so talented you can build a side around him. He is the go-to guy in linking the midfield and the front line. And his willingness to drop back and receive the ball works very well in bringing the wide players into the game. And it drags defenders out of position. So he's a very important part of it all.
Yeah. Marino! Goes long and straight.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
João Felix. Joelinton. Good ball, good... And the shot! There it is! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
En el minuto 15, el dorsal 23.
Santander gain their reward with an early goal. First quarter of an hour gone. And he was quick to react. Now it's Gordon. He's got away. Now it's Marino. And he's in on goal. And he's there to belt it away. Joelinton. Showing good feet. That is good strength. Cross from... Oh, good line! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Joao Felix. Santander have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Merino. João Cancelo. Joelinton. That's destined for the flank. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nicely spread. It's a pretty loose pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Oh, look at... Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. He's had it nicked away. Out of play for a goal kick. That's going wide left. De Bruyne, distributed tidily. Joao Felix finding himself in space. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Marino. Now it's Gordon. Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Takes on his marker. Malaga are looking to go forward now. Joelinton looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, some astute defending there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Joelinton. He's a shot. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That has not gone well. De Bruyne. Now it's Gordon. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How would you review the first half?
Santander clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Santander looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Away we go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. Lotta. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, it's come loose. Joelinton defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's gone searching crossfield. So what can they make of this? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Space for him to turn and look. He's in a great position here. Shot could be on. Now this could be a chance. Gordon. Chance here to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Mikel Merino picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. That's tidy. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gordon receives it in a wide position. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Cleared without hesitation. Incoming delivery. And now they can spring out of defence. Defending was strong and firm. Santander still have the cards to affect this game. Looking to play him in. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Neves. Joelinton. That has been slung wide. Drills. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gordon. He's picked his way through. Over to the right flank. Molina puts them all in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
The
dorsal
two
23,
coaches are signalling
el
changes
dorsal
here,
14,
both at the same time.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal
Impressive jump! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gavi. And it's Molina. Not the most accurate pass. Molina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, that's a fine interception. Gordon. De Jong. Nuno Mendes. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Santander are almost home and dry now. Thuram. And it's Mendes. Now it's Gordon. Gavi. He's looking wide. Spread to the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nuno Mendes. Played into space. Mikel Merino gets into a good position. Joaquin Munoz. Foot in. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And it's Mendes. Throw in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nuno Mendes bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's that. Santander have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Gordon picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Se acabó.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. And there's the shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's got away. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Looks across and plays it in. Now it's Romario. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Zaragoza have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Romario. That has been slung wide. Pepe. Sends it crossfield. Cruyff. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And they can counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He might be in here! Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of count.
Real chance! It's there! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their foot...
He'll try from distance! No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a good run down the left. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Zaragoza are looking to go forward now. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking to play him in. And it's Cruyff.
Zaragoza are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball.
Shapes to shoot! Dispatched clinically. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Over to the right flank. Just past the 40th minute mark. He's found a way through.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what...
Could be danger here. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. And that's a
Chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's going all the way!
Griezmann. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
A continuación, disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. That's going wide left. Griezmann crosses.
Towering header!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's been played through. And this is
And Romario!
That has not gone well.
Bellingham! Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And it's Messi. No outsmarting him this time. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Great vision. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Romario. Now it's Messi. Ball's played through. Cruyff in acres of space out wide.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21, Bale, será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's McManaman. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Marcelo looking to receive it in space. Messi's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Spread out to the left. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zaragoza do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a cute ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Romario. Chouameni. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Now he's got space here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nico Williams. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. And this is Forlan. Flings it across. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12, Marcelo. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, Roberto Carlos. El dorsal 24, Makelele. El dorsal 6, Xavi.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Romario. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's McManaman. Brilliantly cut out. Kaka. That's destined for the flank. It's a threatening ball. Deftly away. He's picked his way through. Now it's Cruyff. Zaragoza are looking to break at pace. Messi. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Romario. Chouameni was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Williams. Makelele. Xavi. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Makelele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's McManaman. Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter.